Welcome back to SPB Sports Channel. It's Afghanistan versus Scotland. This is the match number 17 of ICC Men's T20 World Cup 2021 at Sharjah Cricket Stadium, Sharjah. And Afghanistan, who won the toss earlier and elected to bat first. So it's Afghanistan started batting, and the bowling attack from the Afghanistan already started batting, and it's from the bowling attack is from the Scotland's Wheal, the man who has started bowling, and it's first over to start, and first over has been finished now, and it's you can watch on the screen that the scorecard, that is Hazratullah, Zazai as well Mohammad, Shahzad, the two important vital batsmen opening for the Afghanistan, and Wheal, who got some wickets early in the earlier matches also. He is the man who is continuing his bowling attack. He has finished his first over, and this is the first over which is being continued by the Scotland bowlers as well. Afghanistan are 2 runs in the first over. They got 2 runs of it. The atmosphere at the Sharjah Cricket Stadium is quite interesting, and there are much possibilities for the highest score run to today, and the playing 11 of both the teams are concerned. It's Scotland playing 11. George Munsey, Coetzer the captain, Matthew Cross and Richie Berrington, MacLeod, Michael Leask, Chris Greaves, Mark Watt, Josh Davey, who have already been in the bowling. He has been in the bowling and he has been very well throughout the season. And Safyaan, Sharif and Wheal. The Wheal, the man who is continuing his bowling attack, will have to wait and see what will be the rest of the things today, as the things are very good for the Afghanistan today. They have started well and they have got some runs on the board. The second man who is continuing his bowling attack, Leask, the man who is continuing his bowling attack, is first over, and it's already 7 runs on the board. 1.3 overs gone, 7 runs on the board, and we'll have to wait and see what will be the rest. Of course, lot of runs can be expected at this moment, and we'll have to wait and see the maximum possibilities here at this moment. Things are going in favor of Afghanistan. We can see with the batting performance, we have already expected that some runs can be possible at the initial stages itself. So you don't find that it's we don't find that there won't be any restriction in batting. So definitely the batters can have the maximum runs possible, and as well it's a batting pitch, we can say, as compared to the earlier matches against Sri Lanka, that has been performed by the Sri Lankans to the maximum. The new, even it is a new batsman, it can be done very well on the other day. So same thing can be expected here also. So it's another 6 here, a fantastic 6. This time it is by the Mohammad Shahzad. What a fantastic batter he is. He can able to make some good sense of cricket today. Both the Hazratullah, Zazai as well Mohammad Shahzad, both of them are got 6 runs each. So it's 14 runs on the board. Very next ball, which has been just pushing into the front and getting a single now. So lot of runs are expected the middle, and we can expect 170 will be the target at this moment. So if it is 170, definitely that will be little bit a struggle for this Scotland even. But what will happen, we'll have to wait and see. There are a lot of possibilities here at this moment. As of now, the playing 11 is concerned, as what we have been discussing with earlier, that playing 11 of Afghanistan: Hazratullah, Zazai, Mohammad Shahzad, Rahmanullah, Gurbaz, Asghar Afghan, very good batsman, Najibullah, Zadran, Mohammad, Nabi, and the captain Gulbuddin Naib, Rashid Khan, a fantastic all-rounder, Karim Janad, Naveen-ul-Haq, Mujibur Rahman. These are all the playing 11 for Afghanistan. As far as Scotland is concerned, George Munsey, Coetzer the captain, Matthew Cross, Richie Berrington, Calum, MacLeod and Michael Leask, Chris Greaves, Mark Watt, Josh Davey, Safyaan, Sharif and Wheal. These are all the playing 11 for the Scotland, and we'll have to wait and see what will be the maximum here at this moment. And lot of things are yet to come, and it's a good batting pitch, we can say, and we'll have to wait. As of now, the pitches in Sharjah were slow in the IPL, and the pressure one opened up for Sri Lankan. So that has been a very good against Bangladesh, the encounter which has provided a high scoring game. So Sri Lankans against Bangladesh, it has been a fantastic, phenomenal match where the new batters are not thinking about the pitch and all conditions, but they have done it very well against Afghanistan. That is here Scotland as well the Afghanistan are likely to play on a fresh strip where 170 should be a competitive total. So as far as head to head is concerned, Afghanistan 6 they have won 6 and Scotland yet to open, not yet won anything. However, it's been more than 5 years since the teams last played against each other. So this is the thing. Of course, Afghanistan who played against Scotland, but they got 6 win, and as well Scotland who didn't get any win against Afghanistan. But it's very important that these two teams have met very long ago, so it's 5 years already. So at this moment Scotland are very keen and they can able to make some good runs of it. They are also playing good cricket today. So after a long time, after 5 years of time, this is the first time that Afghanistan facing Scotland face to face, head to head. We'll have to wait and see what will be the maximum here at this moment. So a lot of things are expected at this moment, and we'll have to wait and see. As of now, it's 20 for none, 2.3 overs gone. We'll have to wait and see. Mohammad, Shahzad and Hazratullah, Zazai, the two batsmen, the opening pair for Afghanistan are at the middle. They can able to get some more runs on the board. It's already 20 runs on the board. 2.3 overs have been bowled by the Scotland bowlers. Safyaan, Sharif, the man who is continuing his first over, and as well Leask already bowled 1 over, and it's a very good bowling, we can say, as the pitch is even though it's a slower pitch, as Sri Lankans what they have done, the same thing also be expected, so that it's possible for Scotland even. We'll have to wait and see. The scoring runs can also be possible here in Sharjah. So the chasing runs also be possible at the Sharjah. So a lot of things are expected. We'll have to wait and see what will be the maximum here at this moment. In the meantime, we will be joining you in a short while from now. It's already 2.5 overs gone. It's 21 for the loss of no loss, and it's Afghanistan started a very good innings here compared to earlier yesterday. It was India against Pakistan. The big dance we have expected a lot more from Indian side, but nothing has happened for India. It has been a marvelous innings from Pakistan. They have done it in a very good way. They haven't lost any wicket, but they have won it with 10 wickets in hand. That is a very, very important, vital. After a long, this is the first time that Pakistan who are winning at winning India a match winning strategy which has been applied, that too with 10 wickets in hand. They won with 10 wickets. That is a very, very huge victory for Pakistan, that too against India. They haven't won any matches in the ICC Men's T20 World Cup. So in the World Cup against India, Pakistan didn't won any match. Yesterday they have created history. It has been a marvelous innings. Nobody can restrict the batsmen. The openers have done themselves with 152 runs. So it was a fantastic, marvelous performance yesterday. But as far as India is concerned, they haven't performed very well. Most of the times you can see that the fielding is not up to the mark as well. The main factor is Dew played a major factor in the second half of the play. Definitely in Dubai International Cricket Stadium, Dew plays major factor. Apart from that only we need to do, but in the earlier it's very important that Indians needs to score major runs. Of course, another 20 to 30 runs, if Indians were scored another 20 to 30 runs, that itself is a big trouble for Pakistan. But that has not been done on the other day. But that is a major criteria in the first innings where India batted first. So they were very keen with getting some runs. Once they lose wickets in a regular intervals, there itself Indian batsmen have no confidence in going for over the boundary rope. So that was the positive sign for the Pakistan. That as the positive sign for Pakistan. Shaheen Afridi, the man who took a brilliant innings. Of course, he has bowled a great bowling attack yesterday. It was 3 wickets. All 3 are brilliant. All 3 are vital wicket for Pakistan. So all 3 top batsmen in the Indian squad have been taken by Shaheen Afridi. That is a very, very keen and brilliant performance for Shaheen Afridi yesterday. So in all spheres of life, yesterday it was a brilliant performance in almost all department. It is a with the bowling department, batting department, as well fielding department. Everything was quite possible. That was a fantastic performance from yesterday. So that's why India failed to that those part extra. In addition to that, due factor is added a thing for the defeat yesterday. So that is also played a major part. In the meantime, it's not a good sign for India, but that is the first match. So it's not it won't do anything at all in the rest of the matches. So definitely bad impact has been created that can not be erased from the fans of Indians. So definitely that is to be wiped off by the Indians. Sure, we will expect that Indians can come back with a bang and make it to the maximum success in the ICC Men's T20 World Cup 2021 match, in the rest of the matches, of course. So here coming back to the Afghanistan Scotland match, it is already 25 runs for none, and it's Mohammad Shahzad and Hazratullah Zazai, both of them are started their batting. They have done very well. It's 13 runs for Zazai and Shahzad got 9 runs. So both of them are doing very well. It's 3.4 overs gone. So 25 on the score, 25 scores on the Afghanistan scoreboard. It is very good. Even Afghanistan, who won the toss and elected to bat first, that is a very good experience, a very good decision. And with that we have seen that with the very next ball by Josh Davey, a fantastic bowler from Scotland, which has been hit over by the Zazai to the boundary rope. So another boundary for the Afghanistan. So 29 for none after 3.5 overs. It's a fantastic start for the Afghanistan. The openers have done very well. They are doing it very well, and it can be expected to the maximum in the power play. They can't leave it as it is. So definitely before power play ends as well, another 2 more overs are there. It's 30 runs for none after 4 overs. So 2 more overs are there. We'll have to wait and see what will be the maximum here. Can it be a great possibilities here at this moment? We'll have to wait and see. Stay tuned. Will be coming back after a small break. Welcome back to STV Sports Channel, and it's a great match is continued with the match between Scotland and Afghanistan. It's 41. It's a fantastic batting from the Zazai. As we can see that some of the runs which has been given very good range, of course. In the earlier it's 30 runs for 4 overs, so 4.5 overs, 15 runs already been added, and it's almost 2 sixes from Zazai, and Shahzad got 1 6. So it's a brilliant performance from the Afghanistan openers. It's 45 for none, 4.5 overs. Earlier in the 4 overs it's only 30 runs, but now it's 15 runs added to the total. Current run rate is 9.31. Very good batting is started, and a brilliant performance from the Afghanistan openers. We are expecting a lot more, as what we have been discussing with earlier, that the runs can be expected a lot. 170 can be the expected runs here in Sharjah. The same thing is being happening here at this moment. 46 for none, 5.0 is the over completed now, and 5 overs completed, 46 already on the board. So good power play can be used very well, and in the last over itself it spent 10 runs of it, and before to that it was 8 runs, but in the last over it's that is 5th over, it's already 10 runs, so more than that it's 15 runs, of course. Already 6, 4, 10, 14, 15 runs in the last over, especially in the 15th over itself. Even it's 16 runs, of course. We can say 10, 15, 16 runs in the 5th over. That is very, very important, vital. So it's not at all a bad thing at all, though. So Afghanistan have started well. They have done it in a very good way as well. The batsmen between these two, especially the important batters, openers for Zazai and Shahzad, both of them are doing their very great batting here. And another boundary to start with in the very 6th over, first ball of the 6th over. It's Davey, after finishing his first over with 8 runs, and he is continuing his second over. Earlier it is Wheal who got bowled 2 overs for 18 runs. So runs are not a problem here for the Afghanistan. They are able to make it a good thing on the board. It's 50 runs already, 54 runs on that already, and 2 boundaries in 2 balls. And a very consecutive Josh Davies bowling attack. It's 2 consecutive balls. First one is for boundary, second one is 2 runs, so 6 runs already in this over. So we are expecting a lot more at this middle. Things Safyaan, Sharif, the man who is continuing his second over, he is a man with the first over, the man who hit this boundary for Shahzad, and another one is 2 runs, so 6 runs of it. Good runs coming over there at the middle, and it's not at all a bad match at this moment. As far as Afghanistan are concerned, they have planned very well, they have started very well, and it's very good runs on the board. In the power play itself, they got need to continue another 3 more balls to go to finish the power play, but even though they got 53 runs on the board, Zazai and Shahzad, both of them are doing very well for Afghanistan. The opening is very good. The first match against Scotland in the Super 12, that is expected to be the maximum here at this moment. 5.3 overs, and fourth ball, Safyaan Sharif, the man is continued with the fourth ball, which is just pulling it to the front, pushing it to the front and getting a single. It's 54 for none so far. 5.4 overs, already 9.353 is the current run rate. A fantastic batting card as of now. We can see both of them are doing very elegant batting today. 3 boundaries and 2 sixes for Zazai, and Shahzad got 2 boundaries and 1 6. Both of them are very brilliant with batting to start with. Afghanistan done a very good batting here, and this is the wicket. Safyaan Sharif got the wicket in the 5th ball of his second over. That is caught out. A brilliant batting comes to an end. It's definitely the man who is continuing his batting with a brilliant performance, and definitely this is the wicket, and it seems to be not a good thing at all. And of course, Shahzad, the man is already got out. Mohammad Shahzad got out is a call, and it's a very good innings come to an end now. The first wicket for Scotland, and Afghanistan are doing their best here at this moment. 54 for the loss of 1, and this is the first wicket before power play to end the last ball in the power play. That this is the first wicket, and Mohammad Shahzad got out for 22 runs. Greaves, the man who took the catch, and Safyaan Sharif bowled 8, and it's 22 runs on the board for Mohammad Shahzad. The man who caught out, the first wicket gone, and Scotland took the first wicket at the end of 5.5 overs. Welcome back. The new man into the crease is Rahmanullah Gurbaz, the new man, along with the Zazai, the man who is batting very well, and it's a leg by signal with a final ball of the sixth over, and it's 55 for the loss of 1. Stay tuned. We'll be coming back with a over break. After the over break, we'll be coming back. Welcome back to STV Sports Channel. It's 56 for the loss of 1, and as well the first wicket gone. Shahzad, the man, got out at 22 runs. And the Sharif, the man who took the wicket of Mohammad Shahzad, and that is the end of Afghanistan first wicket. They have started well, they have performed very brilliantly, and with a very right moment before the end of the power play. The first wicket has been taken by the bowler Safyaan Sharif of Scotland. It's a very good wicket, we can say. We'll have to wait and see. Rahmanullah, Gurbaz, the new man, into the crease, and Hazratullah, Zazai, both of them are joining at the middle. We can expect a lot more, and the new man MacLeod into the attack now. In the first over of MacLeod, it's only 1 run so far. What a fantastic comeback with the bowling attack of MacLeod of Scotland. He has done a very good bowling attack. It's only 1 run on the card, so all five balls have been bowled with dot balls. Brilliant performance. To start with MacLeod, it has been a brilliant bowling attack. A very good comeback for Scotland, even after losing a lot of runs, even after giving a lot of runs here. It's MacLeod who got only who bowled 1 over, but gave only 2 runs of it. We'll have to wait and see. So 57 for the loss of 1 after 7.7 overs as well, and the strike rate of Hazratullah Zazai, it's 140.91 is a strike rate. 3 boundaries and 2 sixes so far. 22 balls he has faced, 31 runs he got. So brilliant opportunities here for the rest of the batsmen. Even we'll have to wait and see Afghanistan can make it happen. In the earlier against 8-8 point, we can say it's Afghanistan who won the last 6 matches against Scotland, where Scotland didn't won any matches, but between these two, it has been since long back, 5 years back, these two have met already. So after 5 years, this is the first time that Afghanistan and Scotland are meeting, are clashing each other in the ICC Men's T20 World Cup 2021 match number 17, played at the Sharjah Cricket Stadium, Sharjah. It's 57 for the loss of 1. 7.1 overs. A new man into the crease. That is Rahmanullah Gurbaz, the new man into the crease, and Safyaan Sharif, the man who is completed his 2 overs, 10 runs, 1 wicket so far. And we are expecting very next ball, which has been hit over for a big 6 here by the Zazai. Another one. It's a fantastic bowling as well, which has been brilliantly taken into account, and it has been brilliantly sent down to the track, and it has been a fantastic, marvelous stroke by the batsman Zazai. It's 6 runs of it, 63 for the loss of 1 after 7.2 overs. Great batting. Greaves, the man who is continuing his first over. In the second ball of his first over, it has been brilliantly played by Zazai and got a big 6 here. So third 6 for Zazai and 3 boundaries so far. 37 of 24 balls. The strike rate is 154.17. Little bit increasing trend as of now, we can say. And Gurbaz, a new man, still settling down, yet to open his account, and will have to wait and see. Zazai, the man, continuing his batting score, and will have to wait and see what will be the maximum. It's all 7.3 overs gone, and 64 for the loss of 1. Welcome back to STV Sports Channel, and it's 66 for the loss of 1. 7.5 overs gone. Scotland are trying a lot to pick maximum, but here they got only 1 wicket. Shahzad Sharif, the man who got 1 wicket, and after that Greaves, the man who is continuing his first over. Zazai got 38, Rahmanullah got 2, and first runs for Rahmanullah. Gurbaz. Greaves comes and bows, this time hitting over to the extra cover region where there is a fielder getting a single now. Zazai is on 38 now. Gurbaz on 2 and moving on. Gurbaz moving on to 3 now. 67 for the loss of 1 after 8 overs. We'll have to wait and see. As what we have been very much expected yesterday, it was India who will definitely show a brilliant performance that has been expected by whole world. But in contrary to that, it was India, very great failure for them. But it's Pakistan who have been very brilliant yesterday. They have performed a great innings. We cannot underestimate the power of the batting from Pakistan batters, especially from the openers. They themselves finished all those 152 runs and got win over India. That is the first time that they have ever won a match against India, that too in men's T20 World Cup. This is the first time that they have won that match. Of course, it's a record creation, and it's it has been a brilliant record created by Pakistan yesterday at the Dubai International Cricket Stadium. Altogether, we come to understand that before to that IPL session, in the first session of 2020, it has been brilliantly planned that those who won the toss are electing to bowl first. That is the very important for the Dubai International Stadium. But that is a criteria that depends on the maximum dew which has been in the Dubai earlier. So the dew factor plays major role there. Who plays second in the Dubai International Stadium, who played second, will definitely must lose the game. That is the that is the category. But if India scored somewhat 30 runs extra, definitely that will be Pakistan in a very deep trouble, and there India can corner them to make it fantastic. But after losing 3 wickets, it was a brilliant performance from Pakistan bowlers. So their Indian confidence has been broken down. From that time onwards, India, especially the batters came next to that, haven't played very good yesterday. So that is a major cause. We'll have to wait and see what will be then the rest of the matches from Indian side. Definitely India will come back with a bang. We'll have to wait and see what will be the rest. And Rahmanullah here at the Afghanistan and Scotland match, it's Rahmanullah. Gurbaz 9 runs in his account, and as well the new man into the crease, and Hazratullah Zazai with 38 runs in his account. So as far as we can see, 8.4 overs only gone. It's 75 runs on the board, 1 wicket only gone. We'll have to wait and see what are all the rest of the things to continue here at this moment. Davey, the man who is continuing his bowling attack, he has been very brilliant in this season throughout earlier so far, and we'll have to wait to see him a lot of things to happen. So far in this innings today, he didn't pick any wicket so far. A 1.4 over 16 runs, no wicket and no maiden, and was Greaves, the man who got bowled 1 over, got 10 runs, gave 10 runs already, no wicket and no maiden. So we'll have to wait and see. It's 77, very next ball which has been hit over and getting a 2 runs of it. So it's Zazai gets 2, and it's 77 for 1 after 8.5 overs. To end the 9th over, it's last ball to go. It's Davey, the man to continue. We'll have to wait and see what will be the rest. Stay tuned, a lot more to come at this moment. and fantastic opportunities here for the youngster to perform themselves, especially not today. In the entire World Cup T20, definitely there are a lot of possibilities for the youngsters to prove themselves, to become the world's number one batsman or the bowler or the fielder. Anything can be performed here. So they have the opportunity here, but they need to perform it in the big dance. That is a requested thing here. We'll have to wait and see. It's Hazratullah Zazai 40 runs in his account, and as well Rahmanullah Gurbaz 10 runs. Very next ball comes and ball. This time it's top edge and stopped it very well. 2 runs of it. At the final, definitely there is a chance for Michael to make it a catch, but suddenly it was not being done. Finally everything goes good, and Hazratullah Zazai 42 and Rahmanullah Gurbaz 10. It's 79 for the loss of 1 after 9 overs. Good performance from the Afghanistan. They lost only 1 wicket so far. 9 overs gone. Remaining 11 overs are yet to come. Current run rate is 8.78. Lot of things to happen. Stay tuned. Will be coming back after the over break. Welcome back to STV Sports Channel, and it's a great runs for Scotland. Bowled out, second wicket gone this time. It's a second wicket, the maximum possibility here at this moment. The match is going in favor of Afghanistan. Suddenly it's a second wicket gone. It's not expected, and Zazai, the man who got 44 runs in his account, finally he got bowled out. Very good. MacLeod, the man who has done very brilliant bowling. MacLeod, he has been brilliant today in the, not only today, since in the T20 World Cup, it has been a very brilliant performance from MacLeod as well. Zazai, the man, Hazratullah Zazai, the man who got out, clean bowled. MacLeod, the man of Scotland, great bowling attack. It was a brilliant bowling. So the second wicket gone at the very right moment. It's a drinks break. We'll be coming back after a small break. We'll have to wait and see what will be the stay tuned. A lot of things to happen here at this moment, and in the meantime, it's a great performance from both the sides as well. MacLeod took 1 wicket already, and as well one more wicket has been taken by another great bowler, and two wickets have already been taken. Broadly Wheal, the man who took, of course, it's Safyaan Sharif who took 1 wicket of 2 overs 10 runs, and this is MacLeod. He is bowling his second over with 5 runs. He got 1 wicket. A brilliant performance from MacLeod so far, and it's Hazratullah Zazai, who got 44 runs, bowled by MacLeod, and Mohammad Shahzad, who got 22 runs, bowled by Safyaan Sharif of Scotland. So Greaves took the catch of Shahzad. So 2 wickets gone for Afghanistan. It's 82 for 2 wickets so far. It's 9.5 overs, almost 10 overs gone. The rest of the overs are to continue now. We'll have to wait and see what will be the maximum here. Drinks break will be coming back after a small break. Stay tuned, we'll be coming back. Welcome back to STV Sports Channel. It's a great match is continued here. Rahmanullah, Gurbaz and as well Najibullah, Zadran, the two batsmen. The second wicket gone, and that is for the Hazratullah. Zazai got out for 44 runs. So the Zadran and Najibullah, Zadran and Gurbaz, the two of them are at the middle. Can we expect some more good runs on the board? It's already 100 runs already, 8.11 current run rate, and we can expect some good runs of it. And it's these two batsmen are batting very well, as what we have been earlier watching, that Zadran and Shahzad and Shahzad, both of them have done brilliant performance. In the opening, they have done a good opening for Afghanistan, and it's Gurbaz and Zadran, the man, two of them are batting at the middle. These two can get some good rhythm on the bat, so they can get some good runs of it. 14 runs of 10 ball, Najibullah Zadran, and Rahmanullah Gurbaz, who got 15 runs of 20 balls. So Greaves, the man who is bowling, is third over, and he is wow, what a shot to the mid wicket region, big six. Another ball which has been hit over for a big six here. This time it is a great performance from the batter, and this is from the man Gurbaz making it to the maximum, 6 runs of it to the mid wicket region of Greaves. He is not happy. What a great shot that is, over the boundary rope into the great shot of the season, and we'll have to wait and see. Zadran, the man getting some good, Gurbaz is a man getting some good runs of it, and Zadran is also Najibullah Zadran, and Rahmanullah Gurbaz, both of them are doing their best batting here. The openers have set very good standards here, and the rest of the middle orders are making it comfortable. Another boundary, yes it is. 13 overs have been bowled so far. It's 111 for 2, triple one for the loss of 2 at the end of over number 13, and some good runs of it by both the batsmen. These two have done very well, Zadran as well Gurbaz, both of them. They have been brilliant. They have been brilliantly playing. They are continuing the flow of the bat by the openers. The openers have set very good standards, and which has been continued by the followed by the rest of the batters. Of course, it's a very great batting here from Afghanistan. The expectation is quite important, very high, and the runs required the expected will be 170 plus. So definitely they have the possibility. They have the possibility to make it happen. It's already 111. 60 more runs are required in another 7 overs. Definitely the batsmen are well set at the middle, so rest of them are not in a position to make from the Scotland. Scotland are trying hard to make bowling in rhythm. They are trying it to make it rhythm of the ball, but they are not getting hold of it. But suddenly it was a fantastic bowling for a batting from the Afghanistan earlier. Another complete shot, this time straight to the fielder. No runs of it. 13.3 overs is dot ball, triple one for the loss of 2 now. 13.4 overs, Najibullah Zadran and Rahmanullah Gurbaz, both of them are batting good now. Another, will that be a wide? No, it's a dot ball. Very next ball, MacLeod already took a wicket, and he gets a single now with the 5th ball of this particular over, getting a single. Almost 13.5 overs gone, and a single run to and this last ball, of course, MacLeod, the man, last ball of this particular over. It's Zadran who makes it a brilliant boundary here to end the over number 14. 116 for the loss of 2 after 14 overs. Brilliant performance from the Afghanistan. They have started well, very slowly they have started. They have done their best when the right ball comes. The same way they have been initiating the runs for the Afghanistan team. It's a somewhat good audience available here. At this time, the fielder can't able to stop it. It's to the backward square leg fielder, can't able to stop it. Otherwise, might have been only 1 or 2 runs, but it has been gone for a boundary. So another boundary for Afghanistan. It's 116 for the loss of 2 after 14 overs. A lot more expected from the batters of Afghanistan. Definitely it will be, the prediction will definitely be 160, more than 160 to 170. So we'll have to wait and see. With the first ball of the very next over, which has been hit over for a big 6. This time it is Gurbaz making it to the maximum, and it was a fantastic shot. It is Greaves, the man who took it to the maximum, who bowled the innings of the 15th over, but Gurbaz taking it to the maximum. What a fantastic shot it is to the mid-wicket region over the boundary rope into the stands. That was a great 6. And the man who is continuing the batting here at this moment, a brilliant performance from the batters of the wow, what a fantastic performance here at this moment. We'll have to wait and see. Great performance. Rahmanullah, Gurbaz 29 and Najibullah, Zadran 22. Good runs on the board now. It's 123 for the loss of 2. Very next ball comes and ball. This time just pushing it to the single. And 14.3 now. Najibullah, Zadran as well, along with the batters from the other side. Both of them are doing very great batting here at this moment. Some of the shots which has been hit over the boundary rope, which is giving the maximum confidence to the batters that they can do the rest of the things in a very good way. 125 for the loss of 2 after 14.4 overs. To start with, Davey bowled over. This is a very great possible atmosphere for the Afghanistan. It's already, you can see, as Rahmanullah, Gurbaz 30 runs and Najibullah Zadran with 23. Najibullah Zadran and the man Josh Davey, he has been very well in this series so far, but today he didn't pick any wicket so far. 2.4 overs, 29 runs, no wicket and no maiden. And Davey, the man who is Josh Davey, is expecting some good bowling attack. We'll have to wait and see. It's a 127 for the loss of 2 against Bangladesh. It is a fantastic bowling spell from Davey. Picking it to the square leg region, getting a single. 2 runs off it, no problem. So Najibullah, Zadran 25, Rahmanullah, Gurbaz on 31, Both of them are doing very good batting here. After the openers back to the pavilion, these two are doing very good. 14.5 overs gone. The next ball to be continued here at this moment. It's being checked. So it's not 2 runs, so the batsman can't able to reach the crease earlier, so only 1 run is given. While reaching to the crease, the batsman must have to do with a bat to reach the line, or otherwise it will not be counted. The same way here also, only 1 run has been given officially and 1 more is being stopped. But batsman managed to get 2 runs, but only 1 run is taken into an account. To end the over, it's only 1 single run, 127 for the loss of 2, and 15 overs gone. Remaining 5 overs to be bowled, and another 30-40 runs are expected. We'll have to wait and see what will be the maximum here at this moment. As of now, the batters are steadily increasing their trend. They are making it to the maximum and they are trying hard to make some runs of it. As well, the bowlers also trying hard to pick wickets, but only 2 wickets have been taken so far. But compared to yesterday against Pakistan, India haven't performed anything at all. They haven't picked even a single wicket, but today it's against Afghanistan, against Scotland. They have got Scotland got 2 wickets already. So we'll have to wait and see what will be the rest. Of course, yesterday's match was very, very problematic. It was not a good match yesterday, India against Pakistan. So we should not to make it a remembrance of those things again and again. But anyhow, anybody who wish to see the good cricket, they have always used to see Chennai always used to see India to bat very well, but that was not yesterday's show. It was purely the Pakistan show. They have been very brilliant yesterday, and it was a brilliant show from them, of course. Very next ball, this time with the very next over, Sharif comes and bowls, this time getting it to the short to the long on, getting a single long off. 128 for the loss of 2, 15.1 over. Good thing at all. Najibullah, Zadran, and as well Rahmanullah, Gurbaz, both of them are trying hard to get those runs here. 31 runs from Rahmanullah, Gurbaz, and Najibullah, Zadran 26. It's 129 for the loss of 2 now from the Afghanistan. They got 129 runs on the board. We'll have to wait and see. This time they're chipping it to the mid wicket, getting a single now. And we'll have to wait and see. Very next ball, which has been hit over for a big 6 here, 135 for the loss of 2 now. It's a very great 6 here at this moment. Very great 6. And Zadran, the man who also in a position, Najibullah Zadran, making his first 6 runs attempt, which has been very brilliant and successful. And it's a very great opportunity for the rest of the thing to be make it perform. Very great shot, fantastic shot. What a great batsman, left hand batter Zadran made it a brilliant shot to the long on that side, and it's a big 6 with a front foot. With the front foot, he makes it to the maximum, to the long on, getting a comfortable long on, long way to the long on region. 100 meters, what a shot that is! 100 meters, big 6, 135 for the loss of 2. Very next ball, it's a dot ball now. 135 for the loss of 2. And this is Safyaan Sharif continuing his bowling. straight to the fielder. This time it's a dot ball. 15.5 overs. The 50 runs partnership between these two. Najibullah Zadran 100 meters and Zazai got 101 meters. The second man Zazai got 98. Almost these Afghanistan batters are making maximum sixes to the maximum hit over. Very next ball, Safyaan Sharif. It's a dot ball again. Most of the balls being bowled by Scotland seamers, too short or else too full. Last ball of Safyaan Sharif gets a single to end this over. 16 overs gone, 136 for the loss of 2 now. What will be the maximum here at this moment? Can we have a 170 here? We'll have to wait and see what will be the rest. Stay tuned, we'll be coming back. Welcome back. It's a big six here from Gurbaz. It's another 40 already from Gurbaz and Zadran 33. It's a brilliant six from Gurbaz, and we'll have to wait and see. It's a Broadly Wheal which has been hit over for a single, but the batsman managed to get a second run. In the meantime, it is a brilliant throw. It was a run out. So third umpire is being checked for the run out. Decision is pending. as we see that the batsman managed to get hold of his this is not the other side of the run out. It's not the run out side. Other side of the screenshot is being showed. Not out and no run. It's not out and no runs, of course. The batsman can't able to finish the crease, hasn't finished the crease as well. Mark what the man very next ball which has been hit over for a big six instead of single. The batsman planned to go over the top. It's already 150 on the crease now. 150 for the loss of 2 now. 16.4 overs, and it's broadly Wheal who is not in a position. Even though the batsman can't able to get a single, but they are prepared to go over the top. 8 over for the mid-wicket region, over the mid-wicket for a big six into the stands. What a start, what an end. What a start and what an end. Brilliant performance from the Afghanistan. 150 already. 151 already. This is the runs that Indians were set already yesterday for Pakistan. But another 20 runs they have shot for that. That is not a good sign for them. 89 meters distance. Brilliant performance here from Afghanistan. They are making it good. They have started well. The openers did very good batting, and as well to continue after the dispatch of those 2 batters. It's very brilliant performance from the rest of the batters. So even the 2 opening pair have already been back to the pavilion, but rest of the 2 who have been performing very well, which has been hit over for maximum times to the maximum region, down to moving to his front and going for a big shot to the mid-wicket region. That is the style of Zadran. Sorry, Gurbaz the man. Rahmanullah, Gurbaz 46 of 35 has been brilliant runs getting his in his account, and some of the good things are going on at the middle. 152 for the loss of after 17. So another 3 more overs to go. 152 already. So definitely we can expect another 20 plus runs. 170 definitely possible thing here, but this is the expectation yesterday even, but that hasn't been done yesterday. What will be the rest? Stay tuned. We'll be coming back after a small break. But compared to the yesterday's match, this is very poor performance by the Indians. But even though India lost, but Pakistan, who have done well without losing a wicket, they have taken it to the great win yesterday. The same way here also we can see Afghanistan who are trying hard to get some 152 runs already on the board. They need to get another 20 plus runs in the another 3 more overs to go. The first ball of the 18th over, dot ball. Second ball is being bowled. This time is Safyaan Sharif, the man who is continuing his bowling attack. This time it's a wide ball now. Second ball is a wide ball. Safyaan Sharif, the man needs to get some. It's not Safyaan Sharif. MacLeod. First ball, the dot ball. Second ball, it's a wide ball. MacLeod, third ball is being bowled now. No, actually second ball, one wide. So second ball has to continue, and its second ball is being bowled. 153. Ball is in the air, and it's a boundary. Ball is in the air under boundary. Fantastic boundary from Najibullah, Zadran. This is a very great hitting. Changing in field, even though the brilliant batting, it has been hit over to the straight down to the ground. Nobody is there. The fielders are still be there, but not able to make it. Hit hard, it straight into the side screen. One bounce into the field, into the fence. Najibullah Zadran, great batting from him today. One more to the other area. This time it's a single. So very next ball, which has been hit over, again a single. .159 for the loss of 2. And again there is a review to the bowling side. MacLeod is the man gone for a review. Whether it is an out or not, Scotland taken the review, and yes, it's cleanly onto the legs. Umpire said not out, but bowling review is been from Scotland. MacLeod to pick, already got one single wicket, need one more. It's bowling review still to continue. It's Najibullah Zadran with 39, Rahmanullah Gurbaz with 46. He needs to get 4 more runs to win this, to get half century. Already it's no bat involved in the ball, which has been pitching well, hitting well, and stump missing wicket. So not out is confirmed. And very next ball, it has been hit for a big 6 here. Another 6. 159, from 159 to 165. So definitely we don't find that we cannot stop the man Afghanistan. We cannot stop them. Zadran making it for a big 6 here. and a brilliant 6 even. We'll have to move on to the next level. Yes, fantastic shot to the extra cover region for a big 6 for Zadran. This time it's moving on to 45 now. He's moving on to 45. 166 for the loss of 2. Wow. Another one. This time it's only single. 166 for the loss of 2. 18 overs gone. Remaining 2 overs to go. Definitely 170 plus runs are expected here from these two guys. They have been very brilliant in their batting. Both will get 46. Both are at the same run so far. 46 each of them got 46 runs each. So they will finish the half century definitely. They have brilliant performance. They have the plenty of opportunities and a lot more over. Of course, lot more balls to go. 12 balls to go, almost 11 balls to go. 2 runs in the next ball by Zadran, moves on to 48 now. So definitely there are possibilities to get maximum runs here. It's 180, 190, maybe 180 can be possible. What will be the rest? The runs are very high side as what we are watching it from the stadium. Everything goes good, and 2 runs from the first ball and second ball with a 1 single run. So Davey, the man who is continuing his 4th last over, will that be 33 runs already? Yes, given 33 runs with his 3 overs. Of course, 4th over is being continued, 2 runs from the first ball, and Davey to continue with the rest of the balls too. Second ball, again single run. Third ball, which has been come into bowl now, the third ball, and it's a wicket, brilliant wicket, great wicket. The man who is very keen, Gurbaz, Rahmanullah, Gurbaz, the man is to go out, caught out is a tomorrow we have 2 matches. Pakistan again taking on New Zealand. So great match again. We'll have to wait and see what will be the next. It's a great catch to the cover, extra cover region. Short extra cover fielder makes it comfortable catch, and Gurbaz, the man, got out for 46. And Zadran still be there at the middle with 49. He will reach it to the maximum. The new man into the crease, already 169, 170 is the target for Scotland. Not a good show from the Scotland bowlers, it's a good show from the Afghanistan batters. So we'll have to wait and see what will be the maximum here at this moment. The things are going in favor of Afghanistan, it's not in favor of Scotland. They have bowled right from the beginning, but they can't get wickets in early. But in the power play, at 5.5 overs, 1 wicket gone. After that, the second wicket in the middle overs. After that, at the final stage in 18.3 overs, they got another 1 more wicket. This is from Josh Davey, the first wicket for him today. It's a very, very important, vital that 170 plus runs from Afghanistan at their Sharjah cricket stadium. It's a very great runs for them, and they have started well. They have middling at the middling overs. The middle order batsmen have also performed very well, and at the end of the over, at the end of the innings, it's last 2 overs to go and 1 over, 2 balls to go. The brilliant performance. Mohammad Nabi, the new man into the crease now, to the middle now. We'll have to wait and see. With the very next ball, it's only 1 run by the batsman, and it's definitely a good runs of it. Najibullah Zadran got his off century with that single. He has been brilliant from the middle and at the middle, and he has been done very well at the middle. Now a lot of things are going on at the middle. Very next ball which has been hit over for a boundary. What a shot! It is 18.5 overs. Najibullah Zadran, 50 runs of 30 balls. What a brilliant performance from him, and with a very last ball of this over, it was a fantastic boundary by the same. This time it is Nabi, Mohammad Nabi, who makes it brilliant to the maximum. Mohammad Nabi, man is the middle, and we'll have to wait and see. Straight down to the ground, which has been a brilliant performance. The fielder can't able to stop it. Are they long on and long off, and that's a fantastic boundary. With the very next ball, it's only 2 runs off it. Current run rate 9.24, last 3 overs 7.26. Nearly there is a catching opportunity, but finally 2 runs off it. So finally to end this 19 overs, 176 for the loss of 3 now. Definitely we can expect 180, 190, not a bad thing at all. 190 the maximum possibilities here, but if batsman manage to get if the bowler will get restricting the batsman, definitely it will be 180 to 190, but we'll have to wait and see what will happen. 180 can be possible. Very first ball which has been hit over for 2 runs, and again it's 178 for the loss of 3 now. Good runs on the board for Afghanistan. They have done it good, but Scotland definitely can't able to make it. This is very tough batting from the Scotland. Definitely will be a tough batting for Scotland, but good batting as of now from the Afghanistan. Very next ball which has been hit over to the extra cover region, and a couple of runs of it. Single run, of course, 3 runs from the last over so far. 179. Oh, it was a clean catch possibility, but can't able to make it complete. Berrington can't able to complete the catch. It's just missing over an inch ago, inch high, and it's a single to end the second ball, and third one is being bowled now. 19.2 now, 3 boundary. It's 183 already. 183. $183 for the loss of 3 now. $183 for the loss of 3 now. This time to the extra cover region. One bounce into the fence, 4 runs of 8 to the mid wicket region. So 183 for the loss of 3. 3 more balls to go. Next ball being bowled now. Very next ball. Single run of the last 4th ball, and 2 more balls to go. 184 already. 184 for the loss of 3 now. 184 for the loss of 3 now. Fourth ball, it's 1 run to add 184 for the loss of 3. And the 5th one to continue now.
Last 2 more balls to go. 19.5. It's a 6 runs. Fantastic 6. 190 for the loss of 3 now. 19.5 overs. This time going over the mid wicket. What a fantastic 6. 190 already. Afghanistan making good runs here at the Sharjah Cricket Stadium. The maximum runs can be gettable, as what we have been discussing earlier right from the match started. It has been Najibullah Zadran makes it to the maximum to the mid wicket region for a wow the boundary for a big 6. Last one to be continued. 190 for the loss of 3 now. Afghanistan. Scotland missing the length, and they are paying it for it. Huge, of course. Great shots from the batters, especially Zadran making it to the maximum. Moves on to 59 now. Zadran. One more last ball to go. Ball is missing. New ball has to be taken. Najibullah Zadran 103 meters. Zazai 101. Zadran 100. Zazai 98. All those sixes from these two and a wicket. Last over, last ball, which fetch a wicket here. And that's it. The Zadran, the man with 59 runs, got out finally with 59 runs. 190 for the loss of 3. That is the final. So 191 is the target for Scotland. Will that be a catch? Yes, it is taken comfortably to the mid wicket region. And it's a clean catch, and the man who have been brilliant so far with 59 runs of 33 balls got out finally to the mid wicket region. Being a left-hander, makes it to the mid wicket region where there is a fielder to the square leg, deep square leg region. The fielder is well set and it's caught by the fielder, and that is the wicket now. 190 for the loss of 4. 20 overs gone. 191 is the target. Those who are watching our channel are hereby requested to subscribe. Don't forget to press the notification symbol, and don't forget to recommend the same to your friends and family. Have a great day. Stay tuned. We'll be coming back after a small break.
STV Sports Channel. It's Afghanistan still the standard. Still the target as 191, and it's Scotland who started with the openers of Scotland. You can see overall the batters as openers for Scotland. Coetzer, the captain, Munsey, the openers for Scotland. Both of them are at the middle. In the meantime, it's a fantastic first over. 10 runs of the first over, bowled by Najibullah. Second is Naveen-ul-Haq. The man is continuing in second over. Already 10 runs in the first over. Second over got 6 runs. And third over is on the progress. And we'll have to wait and see what will be the MacLeod here at this moment. As of now, lots of things are going on at the middle. 19 runs already they got. It's good. Another boundary is 23 now. 23. Coetzer and Munsey are doing their best performance here. 1 6 and 2 boundaries from Munsey. Coetzer only 2 runs in his record as well as totally it's 23 for the loss of no wicket and 2.3 overs count. Plenty of opportunities, plenty of things to happen here, and at the very right moment, this is Afghanistan set a higher standard to the Scotland, and Scotland need to get 190 plus runs, so it's very hurry. Scotland are in a hurry, so they should not lose wickets, but in the same time they need maximum runs here. Red shot to the straight region, and it's a long off. Fantastic boundary to the long off. 23 runs as of now. And it's another one straight to the bowler. And it's not a run, it's a dot ball. 23 for runs after 2.5 overs. Coetzer to take on strike the captain of Scotland, Coetzer. Earlier on the other day, he has been very brilliant in the league matches. He has finished the match with strain and getting those 6 to finish, and got that 6 points to reach into the Super 12. That was the Scotland captain. We'll have to wait and see today will he perform one more time. This time just pushing it to the point, and where there is no fielder. When there is a fielder, no runs. Okay, dot ball again. 23 for run, 2.5 overs. Suddenly, the openers have made some good runs of it. Already 6 runs in this over. He is not bowling to his bat or to batter. He always little bit wider to straight. That is the reason why the batsman can't make some runs on the dot. But even though, especially Coetzer is this time make it fantastic, and it's a brilliant boundary. It's a boundary to finish. Coetzer, the man who was making his in a style and making it to the boundary to the mid-wicket region, and at 27 for run after 3 overs. Scotland 28 already. They have one more run added in the 4th over. First ball. This is Najibullah finished the first over, 1 over, and as well Naveen-ul-Haq finished 1 over. Already 3 overs gone. Now who will come and bowl the next over from now? It's already 28 for the loss of none, and 3.1 overs gone. So we can expect a major run spot from the Scotland event. So without having the condition, without noting the conditions of the pitch, a
wicket now. A wicket now. Very good. A first wicket for Mujibur Rahman in his second over, first ball. Mujibur Rahman gets first wicket, bowled out. The man got out is the captain, Coetzer. Coetzer got out for 10. That is at the end of the captain. Mujibur Rahman, the man gets the first wicket, a breakthrough for Scotland innings. Good breakthrough. The captain, Coetzer, goes out for 10 runs. We'll have to wait and see whether Scotland can make it happen. It's not that much easy. Much required run rate 9.78 is required. Current run rate is 8.40, but still need a lot more to make it happen. In the meantime, it's a lot of efforts to be taken by the batters, who will be the next batsman to continue with a great extent to make the maximum possible. It's the second ball of the third over. The ball is cleanly hit the stumps and it's cleanly bowled out. The captain, Coetzer, the man, is got out already, back to the pavilion, and we'll have to wait and see what will happen. Stay tuned, we'll be coming back after a small break. One more wicket here. Another wicket, but this time will that be taken a review to the third umpire. MacLeod, the man due to the crease, and he is also in a very big trouble. Can it be a review? Yes, it is a batting review. But finally, yes, it is no bad record. It's LBW, but will it hit the stumps? That has to be checked. Little wider, seems to be like. Yes, no bat involved is being confirmed by the third umpire, and it's out and on hat-trick. Pitching outside, impact in line, hitting wickets. Yes, Mujibur Rahman on hat-trick, and it's wicket number 2 gone. Calum MacLeod is not happy with the first ball. He got out and it's an hat-trick. Of course, Mujibur Rahman is on a hat-trick. We'll have to wait and see what will be the next. It's Mujibur Rahman strikes the second wicket here. Back-to-back wickets for Munsey still be there with the crease along with the new man into Berrington. Berrington, the new man into the crease now. Can we have a hat-trick here? Mujibur Rahman. Fielding is being set. All those things are well set now. It's a dot ball. It's a dot ball. There is a slip in place. Richard Berrington. The main player for the Scotland, Richard Berrington. 34 years of age, right-hand batsman. And will that be weighted for the hat-trick? But it is not been an hat-trick. It was a googly ball which has been hit. The Leon Mujibur Rahman strikes it. Fantastic bowling from Mujibur Rahman. Another wicket. Will that be another wicket? Will that be batting review? One more. Will that be batting review? Afghanistan strikes back again. Munsey and Berrington. Berrington taken for a review. Batting review. Third wicket gone. We'll have to wait and see what will happen. Another wicket again with the same area, the same way. It's also been taken an LBW out. Same kind of ball which has been delivered by the Mujibur Rahman for the man Berrington, and pitching outside, impacting line, and it's a wicket sitting. Yes, it's wicket. Afghanistan striking back. 3 wickets gone in 1 over. That is 3 for 7 for Scotland. Richard Berrington in deep trouble. All 3 are dot ball. 2 of them are dot balls. Of course, with the duck runs, and the man who is well at the middle, the captain Coetzer, got out for 10 runs. The rest of the 2 batters are gone for a duck. And this is very clinical impact from the Afghanistan. The bowling impact, very clinical way. They have done it very well. 28 for the loss of 3, 4.0 overs. Can't able to make the rest of the things in a very shorter time. Of course, in the full extent, if they go and continue with the 20 overs, definitely that will not be possible. We'll have to wait and see what will happen the rest of the time. It's a new man into the crease now. Along with them, it's a 5th over to continue now. Naveen-ul-Haq, the man to continue his 5th over. It's George Munsey along with him, who is the new man into the crease. It's Afghanistan doing very great job here. Our neighborhood countries are doing very good bowling as well as the batting, but not as it's different. The neighborhood countries, of course, Pakistan. Now, yesterday it was Pakistan. Today it is Afghanistan. All those stans are in top now. Pakistan, Afghanistan. All those stans are in stan now. It was a clean wicket. Mujibur Rahman, Maxi, comfortable with the bowling attack with the last over. He has been very brilliant. We'll have to wait and see. Very next ball, George Munsey. This time the new man, it is Cross, the man, and it's a white ball. Matthew Cross, the new man, into the crease. Paul Wilson, umpire at the middle, along with one more umpire, Dharmasena. Kumar Dharmasena is also an umpire. For the loss of 3 now. 4.2 overs. And it's Afghanistan 99% Afghanistan having a chance of winning, and it's Scotland have only 1% chance. Wicket again, one more gone. The 4th wicket, Naveen-ul-Haq. This time it is Naveen-ul-Haq, caught out, taken it, that's 4th one gone. So today it's Pakistan, it's not Pakistan, this is Afghanistan today. Brilliant performance in the World Cup. Yes, caught behind. What a fantastic catch by the wicketkeeper Shahzad, and great things are going. Another wicket gone for a duck. Matthew Cross got out for a duck. So three batters already back to the pavilion with the duck. 30 for the loss of 4. 4.3 overs gone. Not a good runs at all. It's very poor batting from Scotland. The team who are batting first in the Sharjah cricket stadium, they are making to the maximum. Here it is. But yesterday, day before yesterday, it was Sri Lankans who won the match with chasing. But here it is. Another thing is happening. Whatever the runs, Afghanistan scored 190. Here it is from Scotland. They are not in a position to make it. It's another bad batting at all from the Scotland side. Not a good sign at all. We'll have to wait and see what will be the rest of the things to happen. It's 30 for the loss of 4 and 4.3 overs gone, and the next ball is a dot ball now. Very next ball is a dot ball, and we'll have to wait and who is at the middle now. Leask, the new man, into the crease. Leask, can he stay to the crease for a longer time? That's very important. Otherwise, that will be very, very problematic. First ball, it's a dot ball. Shahzad, Mohammad Shahzad, the wicket keeper. What a thing it is, a brilliant bowling, athletic impact for Mohammad Shahzad. What a brilliant catch that was to his right. In a single hand, then collecting to the second. Mohammad Shahzad, very happy man today. With the bat as well as with the fielding, with the keeping, has been done very well today. Mohammad Shahzad, very brilliant field
wicket keeping there. Very brilliant hitting with the gloves. 30 for the loss of 4, 5 overs gone. Not good thing. Mohammad 66 matches, 27 catches, 28 stumpings, total 55. Brilliant wicket keeping from Mohammad. Last ball of the Nabi, and it's MacLeod, the man with the crease now, and 30 for the loss of 4 after 5 overs. That is the strategy today. This is not a bad thing at all, but for Afghanistan, but it's very bad batting for the Scotland. Stay tuned, we'll be coming back after a small break. Welcome back. It's a big shot and it was a big 6, 59 meters with the very next ball. It's again a wicket. It's again a wicket here. What I think is going on in the middle. Not a good thing at all. One more wicket gone and a 5th wicket. Najibullah Rahman with a very great bowling spell. He got his 4th wicket. Wow. Great bowling attack. One after the other. This time it's George Munsey, the man go back to the pavilion. 25 of 18. The clean bowl, and it's George Munsey, the man who got out. And 4th wicket for the Najibullah Rahman with his second 2.3 overs, 13 runs. 4 for 13, his best figures today. And what a comeback for Afghanistan. Yesterday it was Pakistan, today it was Afghanistan. It is Afghanistan. What a brilliant performance from the Stan teams. A lot of things are going to happen, and it's already 5 wickets gone. The rest of the 5 wickets can't able to make the rest of the runs comfortable. So definitely Scotland will lose their side today. It's a brilliant performance from the Afghanistan with the bat and the ball, with the great fielding, and all those 3 departments. They have been very brilliant compared to the other teams. Yesterday it was a very brilliant from the Pakistan. Today it is very brilliant from the Afghanistan. And we'll have to wait and see what will be the rest. And especially Najibullah Rahman today is his day today. A great performance. In a very good performance, 4 for 13, best figures for him in T20 International. Greaves, the man into the crease now. Afghanistan, Greaves. Attacking stroke, but a single. First one is a dot, second one is a single. Afghanistan fighting back to get those runs on the board, wickets on the board, fielding, everything. All those three departments are quite impressive today, especially for Afghanistan. What a brilliant performance. Mashur Rahman takes his brilliant wickets here. 6 overs gone, 37 for the loss of 5. Munsey 25, Coetzer 10, rest of them all dark balls. No runs, duck 3, batsmen or duck. 37 for the loss of 5 after 6 overs. Power play gone. In the power play itself, it's 5 wickets gone for Scotland. Not a good start as compared to Afghanistan. Very poor start for Scotland. It's a very good batting, very good bowling, and very good fielding, very good keeping with the great Mohammad, Shahzad, who have been very brilliant in the field with the gloves. So a lot of things are going on, and we'll have to wait and see what will be the rest. Those who are watching our channel are requested to subscribe. Don't forget to press the notification, and don't forget to recommend the same to your friends and family. Afghanistan are 37 for 5 after 6 overs. We'll wait for the rest. Very next bowling, very next over. It's one more. This time it is Rashid Khan back into the attack now. Rashid Khan, the man at the middle, continuing his bowling attack. He's bowling first ball, second one. Scottish have 2 reviews and Afghanistan have 1 review. Rashid Khan to the attack now. This Greaves 2 runs and MacLeod is yes, again this time it is Rashid Khan strikes, and again batting review. Rashid Khan strikes again. 38 for 6. Batting review is taken, and Scotland got very least almost 6 wickets gone in 38 runs. Yes, it is also a wicket. Yes, it is a clean wicket definitely, but third umpire is reviewing. Yes, it is wicket confirmed, and it is 38 for the loss of 6. Rashid Khan strikes one more. All those bowlers are doing miracles for Afghanistan, especially Naveen-ul-Haq, who got 3 wickets and 4 wickets. What a fantastic bowling attack. Pitching outside, impacting line, hitting stumps. Rashid Khan strikes. .38 for 6, and MacLeod Leask also a dot
duck out, and as well Scotland batters, all those batters, especially the first two, rest of them are all gone for a duck out. Very bad position today, but the fact is that we need to accept it, nothing to do. So all those wickets are gone, 38 for 6.3 overs. Power play gone, only 3 balls after the power play. One more wicket gone. It's not a good sign for the Scotland. The new man into the crease now. We'll have to wait and see what will be the rest. Dot ball and a single. It was a poorly ball from the Richie. Scotland not able to make it, but somewhat singles are coming from 40 runs for the loss of 6 now. For the loss of 6. For the loss of 6 after 7 overs. Stay tuned, will be coming back after a small break. fantastic wickets. Fifth wicket for Mujibur Rahman after a misfield and a 5 runs. This is very important. MacLeod back to the pavilion, bowled out by Mujibur Rahman. The first time in the T20 World Cup, Mujibur Rahman, the first match, he gets 5 wickets for 19, the best wicket so far. What a fantastic performance from the Mujibur Rahman this time. And if Afghanistan strikes its maximum today, this is the day for him, for them as well. It's the day for Afghanistan, it's a day for Mujibur Rahman. What a fantastic clinical performance from these two as well, from these guys already. It's Mujibur Rahman 5 for 19 in his 3.5 overs. He gets one more ball to go, but in the meantime he finishes his 5 for 19, best wicket so far. What a performance from the young man from Afghanistan. MacLeod, the man who got out for 1 run already, with 1 run, and this is not a good way for the Scotland. They have almost lost all those things here. Greaves and Davey, the man at the middle. It's already 8 overs gone, 46 for 7 now. 145 runs needed to win, but there is no possibility there. 7 wickets already gone, 46 for the loss of 7. Remaining 3 definitely will take very easily. All those batters are all well hitter of the ball, but all those batters have already been back to the pavilion. The tail enders of those from the Scotland are still remaining. We'll have to wait and see what will be the next. It's Scotland 47 for the loss of 7, 8.1 overs, and this is not a good sign at all. Rashid Khan back into the attack now. The wickets are dancing down at the middle. Mujibur Rahman gets his 5th wicket. A very good way. Reverse sweep, a boundary. 52 for the loss of 7. Left by single with the leg spot, and it's another one. Single over there. Rashid Khan, the man to continue his second over. And another wicket here. One more gone from Rashid Khan. Another wicket for Rashid Khan even. We cannot expect Scotland to make it happen today. Not a good thing at all. Rashid Khan gets the wicket of another one. LPW out, 53 for the loss of 8. This time it is Christopher Greaves got out for 12 runs. Christopher Greaves. So 53 for the loss of 8.5 overs gone. For the loss of 8, Christopher Greaves got out for 12. Rashid Khan strikes the second wicket, and one more ball to go. All those wickets have already been back to the pavilion. Only 2 more wickets are there. What will be the rest? We'll have to wait and see. The maximum opportunity here in another couple of overs time from now. Definitely the things can be got to an end. Definitely no other options. It's only 54 for the loss of 8. Not a good thing at all. A poor performance from the Scotland. But we cannot underestimate any team, but they can. Today's day is not in their name. It's in the Afghanistan's name. Mujibur Rahman, Rashid Khan, and a great batter as well from the Afghanistan, all those things, openers as well as the middle orders. Everybody have done their work in the Afghanistan part with the fielding as well, except 1 or 2 areas that they have left out for the overthrow and misfield, and most of the time they have been done very well. And they picked a couple of wickets. They have picked wickets in regular intervals. Within the power play, they got almost 4 wickets already. So it's not a bad thing at all. They have done that, and it's been fantastic from the rest of the work done by Afghanistan already. It's a very fantastic batting and very fantastic bowling as well, very fantastic fielding as well, especially the keeping. We can say that is Mohammad Shahzad, who have been very brilliant with the gloves. He has been very brilliant with having those things in the account, and it has been a brilliant performance from all sides of all spheres of the Afghanistan. That is not the end, and 2 more wickets to go and lot more to happen. It's already 8 wickets gone and rest of the things to happen. What will be the rest? What is the things that we are expecting? It's all gone and things are going wrong for the rest of the things as well. What a brilliant performance from the bowlers of Afghanistan, and the brilliant performance from the batters of Afghanistan. It's 9.2 overs, and will that Scotland can continue with all those 10 overs? That will be a great point. Karim Janat, the man new to the Afghanistan bowling attack, is also come at the middle, continuing his bowling attack. Karim Jamal. Karim Janat, Sharif and Davey, the man Safyaan, Sharif and George Davey, all those bowlers at the middle now. Can they continue with the white ball with the next ball? So Janat to continue his bowling attack. He's bowling his 10th over. He's bowling his first over. That is the 10th over of the innings. Single runs as well. White ball. After to that white ball, got a single run. Karim Janat. For the loss of 8 wickets. Only 2 wickets to go from the Scotland or concerned. Single and a white ball. 58 for the loss of 8 now. 9.3 overs gone. As well, the spinners of those from the Afghanistan have done some good things here at this moment.
especially Rashid Khan got 2 wickets already, and 5 wickets for Najibullah, already 7 wickets, one more from the rest of the bowler. And as of now, we can go and check the bowling figures of those things. Mohammad Nabi, 11 runs, 1 over, no wicket. Rahman, 4 overs, 5 wickets, 20 runs. And Naveen-ul-Haq, 1 wicket, 12 runs, 2 overs. Rashid Khan, 2 overs, 2 wickets, 9 runs. And Karim Janat, with that Naveen-ul-Haq 1 wicket, and Karim Janat bowling his first over, 4 runs, no wicket. So Rahman picked 5, Rashid Khan gets 2, Naveen-ul-Haq got 1. These are all the wickets. From 3rd wicket, Calum MacLeod for a duckout, and Richie Berrington duckout, and Matthew Cross duckout, Michael Lee duckout, Greaves 12 runs, Mark Watt single run, chose Davey with 3 runs batting, Safyaan Sharif 2 runs batting. So the entire Scotland is collapsed with the bowling attack of Afghanistan. This is not a good sign for the Scotland event, and as well this is a very good sign for Afghanistan. They have been very brilliant, they are doing it very nice, and this is the performance of Afghanistan today. What a performance today. 60 runs of 10 overs gone, 60 runs. Janat completes his first over with 2 white balls and 4 runs in his second, of course. 6 runs in the first over of Karim Janat. And not more to go. It's drinks time. Stadium will be coming back after the drinks break.
Coming back to SPV Sports Channel, it's one more wicket gone. This time it is another wicket gone from the Rashid Khan. He picks one more here. Will that be the wicket here? Again being checked with a thing here. Rashid Khan picks one more wicket. He gets the third wicket of the session. It's Josh Davey, the man. No bat involved, and it's a clean wicket. Oh, definitely it's a wicket. Nothing can be done. And one more wicket gone. Yes, out. 9th wicket gone. 60 for the loss of 9. Mark what the man got out here. Josh Davey got out for 4. And Safyaan, Sharif the man, and as well Broadly Wheal, the last man into the crease now for Scotland. At any moment from now, it's a very possibility for the Afghanistan to get a very fantastic, brilliant, hard-working, getting the good things today, and it has been a brilliant performance, a clinical work which comes to an end today, and that is the brilliance of Afghanistan. Definitely we can see that those things are very, very important. That is the end of the last wicket, and bowled out cleanly. Rashid Khan strikes, he gets his 4th wicket, and that's the end of Scotland. 60 for the 10, and always a bad thing at all. Broadly Wheal, which also Rashid Khan strikes it, and all those 10 wickets, 4 wickets from Rashid Khan, 5 wickets from Najibullah, 1 wicket from Naveen-ul-Haq. All those 10 wickets have gone. What a fantastic clinical performance from the Afghanistan. Afghanistan win by 140 runs almost. 130 runs. Those who are watching our channel are hereby requesting you to subscribe our channel. Don't forget to press the notification symbol, and don't forget to press subscription as well. Don't forget to recommend the same to your friends and family. It's Afghanistan won by 130 runs. Have a great day. Enjoy the rest of the tournament. Enjoy the rest of the tournament with STV Sports Channel, and have a great day. Be safe and take care. And it will be a great performance here at this moment. And Afghanistan, who are doing their best performance in the history of their cricket life. This is also one of the history for them, and this is very, very important that Afghanistan, who won the match with 130 runs, a great win, a clinical performance from the Afghanistan. T20 World Cup record as well. A fantastic 5 for 20 for Najibullah. for watching STV Sports Channel. Have a great day and fantastic performance from the Afghanistan comes to an end. That is the end of the day today. Have a great day. We'll join you in another match tomorrow. Have a great day. Take care and bye. See you.